Cookster, hello. Good afternoon, sports fans. Welcome to Red Moon Stadium. In another life where I actually liked sports, I maybe could have been a sports announcer.
Let's get to it.
I don't know. Corpse, welcome in. Welcome in. You heard the Raven. Atticus is telling us the ads are over. I think it's time to get started. Got any lovely foxes today? Oh, you know it, Corpse. Foxes. See him? I got 3 foxes right there. Got 3 of them ready to go. What a lovely fox. Happy Monday, folks. Welcome in. Hope you guys had a wonderful weekend. It was a pretty good one here. Pretty chill, relaxed. Went for a walk over the weekend. Went to a fair. Sorry, adjusting the mic. Went to a fair. Got some fair food. Spent way too much money on 2 things of fair food. I got 2 things at the fair to eat, and I spent $17. And both of them involve sticks, because if you go to the fair, you have to get food on a stick, right? Specifically, something I go for every year, these 2 things, steak on a stick and fried cheese on a stick. That I get those once a year, I'm happy, you know? And then I took home some donuts.
High five.
Yeah. Took some freshly made donuts home from a food truck around here that specializes in donuts. They've been around for like at least 30 plus years. And really, really good donuts. So I treated myself to those. Hugh, welcome in. Welcome in. But other than that, well, we got, some of you know, we got a new addition to the family yet again. That's 2 new additions in about as many weeks. And it all started when Menchie had to feed the snake. In fact, the entire thing started when Menchie had to feed the snake, because that's how we ended up with our first rat. Our very first rat was brought home as food and became family. And then we got our second rat to keep her company. Well, they're both female. Menchie, a couple weeks ago, you guys may know, she brought home a rat to feed the snake, and she couldn't do it. And so that rat became family, but the problem is he was male, so we were looking into getting him snipped. You know, it's not cheap, but we were willing to do it so he could be housed with the girls, and we don't have more rats, you know. But as it turned out, she had to go to the pet stop to get a rat to feed the snake. And we may have left with 2 rats. Stop feeding the snake? That's what the kids call it? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's getting tough, man. I don't have anything personally against the snake. He's cool. I admire him from a distance. He doesn't need to be close to me. He's a snake and therefore can't be trusted. But, you know, Menchie loves the snake. She's had him since he was a hatchling, I think. And, but now that she's also a rat owner and loves, like, absolutely loves our rats, it's very hard, obviously, to continue to do that. So, I don't know. I don't want to see her have to get rid of her snake. We certainly can't keep this up. But, yeah, it's just one of those things, you know. But he got to eat, you know. he's taken care of. It's just very hard to bring ourselves to do that at this point. He got a rat, and unfortunately, he won't eat like frozen rats, like dead rats. They're already dead and they're frozen. He apparently doesn't want anything to do with those. So we have to live feed him. Man, it's tough to do. It really is. I certainly couldn't do it. And I really hate the fact that it really sucks to know that rats are raised for that purpose, you know? We could go into a whole long thing about my feelings on grand design and how flawed it is, that life depends on death. But we don't need to go there today. So yeah, that's been my weekend. Little rats have been keeping us busy. Man, this new little guy, he's something special, man. If you know anything about rat breeds, he's a Dumbo, so he's got large ears, and he always will. He's also a Rex, so his fur is like really, really, really thick and kind of wiry. He almost feels like you're rubbing your hand across a washcloth, and his whiskers are all crinkly. And he absolutely loves, okay, put it this way. We brought him home Thursday. He was just sitting on my shoulder. I wasn't even petting him, and he like nuzzled into the nape of my neck there. And he started bruxing, which is like, they start like vibrating. Sometimes their eyes kind of like bulge out a little bit, and they start chattering their teeth. That means they're super happy. Like, little dude was so happy. And it's just, it gets me. It gets me. Hey, Joe, what's up, man? Lurk and work, but I hope you're having a good Monday. You too, man. You too. And I hope you had a wonderful weekend. Thank you so much. I appreciate the lurk. And folks, if you're not doing so, I mean, just click on all the names and follow them in chat. The Nookster, designed by Joe. There's a link for the Nookster at the start of the stream there, I know. But let me do this real quick. And hopefully I don't miss anybody. Oh, wait, I can't do the @ symbol when I do this. So I have to take extra care. And typing. There it is. Yeah, there's the link right there for the Nookster and designed by Joe. Separate shout out there. So definitely drop a follow if you're not doing so already. Some wonderful streamers here on the platform. And a pleasure to have them be a part of the community and the conversations. So let's switch over here real quick. We're gonna be listening to the spooky playlist today, Spooky Sculpts. One of my favorite bands kicking it off here, I see. You guys may remember Thursday's stream, we worked on this guy, right? We did a lot of this. I finished it. He's done, except for the eye detail. We're going to get all of the bevels done, and then we'll go in and do the eye detail around each and every one of them. And then they'll be on to painting. So this guy is ready for eye detail. This guy, I did the front. This is baked. And then last night I did a little bit, just a little bit. You may notice something here. Maker's Mark. Will fit right in there. And that will be a little red moon with a white and black F and M for Feral Moon, of course. I've got 2 more that need baked. I didn't think about this until after the fact, so unfortunately on this guy, we'll probably just have to epoxy him on there. I may do a little bit of a clay outline embed, we'll see. But we'll get that attached on the back of this guy as well. So yeah, I came up with did at least a formidable little maker's mark for now. It'll do. But the plan today, we're going to finish up the back of this guy, blend the tops, get him ready for a bake, so that can be done. And then we're doing this in steps, because if I do the front, then I have to hold it like this to do the back, and I don't want to smash anything. So I would like to get the front of this guy done today as well. So these two can go in the oven. This one will be ready for eye detail. This one will need the back, and then he'll be ready for eye detail. So that is the game plan. I think it's a good plan for a Monday. And I'm hoping between our regular Monday, Tuesday, Thursday stream and probably... I'm thinking that tomorrow night we may do our first After Dark stream, depending on where we're at in the process. And After Dark streams are something you guys know I've wanted to stream later at night, because number one, some evenings I just like to sit and sculpt, you know, smoke a little and sculpt. But I can't really stream at night because I would be disturbing Minchie while she's trying to sleep. And so I came up with the thought of let's do some After Dark no mic streams. Give me 1 second. Let's see what's going on here. All right, sorry about that. I heard something. Just the dog. Okay. I'll start things off. Get some liquid polymer clay in place. I split one of these in two. That'll be for the other side. Beard hair, we don't need that. That's my secondary maker's mark, is beard hairs. I like to put a little piece of me in my work, you know. It happens. Okay, now what I've been doing then is just kind of, we don't have to worry about this piece. This is already baked, so. But just kind of rolling the edges and then blending it at the seam there. And this is going to be pretty much the process here today. I will say, now that I finally got some bevel on this guy, this was my least favorite of the three. And now that I got a little bit of bevel action going on, I'm kind of happy with him, so that's always good. Even better once we get some of the eye detail to really bring out more of the expression. been a productive morning. I had to get house chores done before I got the stream started. A little bit of extra work right now. We're waiting on a secondary cage for the male rats. And right now they're just in a tank, an aquarium, you know. But some people keep rats in tanks. You really shouldn't. They really need airflow. A short period of time isn't gonna hurt them, especially if you use the proper bedding. But too often, people use a combination of housing in tanks and the inappropriate bedding, and it causes upper respiratory infections, which can be lethal for rats. Can be serious. But yeah, a lot of people use cedar bedding, and you don't really want to. You don't want to do that at all, because their urine mixes with the bedding and creates an ammonia that leads to upper respiratory infections and breathing problems. And so now, right now, while they're in the tank, I'm cleaning it every other day. So a little bit extra work. With a normal rat cage, I clean it twice a week and swap out their fabrics, their hammocks and all of that, and wash them. Because rats, unfortunately, they can be litter trained, and they're very easily litter trained. Rose, welcome in. Alyssa, hello, welcome in. Happy Monday to you both. Just sitting here talking about rats. We got a new addition. And, yeah. But yeah, the thing about rats is they can be litter trained when it comes to pooping. And ours certainly are. They have a litter box, and that's where they go. But they don't have control over their bladder. So they kind of just pee wherever. So that's the one thing. You just have to keep up with their cage and keep their surfaces washed, and any hammocks and stuff like that. I would recommend having duplicates on hand so you can swap them out and wash. And that's what I do, and it works out pretty well. Most weeks I only have to do it twice, so it's not too terrible. Yeah, happy Monday, Alyssa. Happy Monday. Hope you guys had a great weekend. We're going to be getting these guys into painting before it's all said and done this week. And we were listening to the Spooky Sculpts playlist today, so a bit of a mix of music in here today. We're going to worry about the tops after we get the rest, like all the little strands on, and then we'll go back through and blend out the tops. And then before end of stream, we'll brush these guys down so I can toss them in the oven. Because the plan, like I said, is to finish the back of this guy and do the front of the one that hasn't been touched yet, so we can do the back of him tomorrow. And then if we do a night stream tomorrow, I'll plan on throwing him in the oven after our normal stream during the day. And then we can start working on some of the eye detail tomorrow night, hopefully. That, or we work on one of our smaller ones. We'll see. Hubby and I went to a craft fair yesterday. I sewed the rest of the weekend. Fall is upon us here in my state, so I just started a soup in the crock pot. Nice. We're not getting fall weather yet. It's cooling off this week. We're in the 70s as opposed to the 80s, so I'm good. I'm cool with that. No pun intended. But the leaves are definitely falling. Our trees aren't. Our trees wait till the last week of November, so we get to go out there and take care of them the last week of November typically, which is never fun, but can't rush the trees, I guess, right? We've got some what is it? Soft maple. They drop sticks like crazy. They make a mess 3 times a year. But boy, they're nice shade trees. Cold and rainy here today. It's not cold, but we've finally got some rain. We haven't had rain in weeks, like maybe even like a month. It's been a long time. We finally got some rain last night. Throughout the night, too, so hopefully there was a decent amount of precipitation. Red Ticket, hello. Good to see you. Welcome in. Come on now. I'm in Kansas, so if you are east of me, expect the rainy cold soon. I'm okay with it as long as it's not next weekend. We're going to go to an outdoor craft fair next weekend. It starts this weekend, but the last time we went the first weekend, it was absolutely terrible. There was so many people, you just couldn't enjoy. You couldn't see anything, much less enjoy your time. So we made it a point to avoid the first weekend moving forward. And we're just going to go next weekend. But I suppose that's a ways off. So that weather system would have moved through here by now, or by then, rather. Tiny Glade Realist today. I can already tell that it's going to be fun for my brain. Wait, what now, Rose? Gonna get your own stall there? Nah. There's some cool ones though. I hope the one stall that's been there the last few times is there again. She makes a variety of stuff and it's all kind of spooky, witchy stuff. I like it. Speaking of witchy stuff, anybody watching Agatha all along? We watched the first 2 episodes. A little bit slow starting in episode 1, but I expected as much because it was kind of picking up where WandaVision left off and recapping and getting everybody up to speed. But by the end of the 2nd episode, man, I'm ready for more. So looking forward to Wednesday. Have to take photos of the cool stuff? Yeah. Yeah, hopefully it's not packed when we go next week. We can actually like move around and enjoy our time. That 1 year, man, I swore I'd never go back. It was awful. You know, I have an anxiety disorder, so that doesn't help. But even without that, man, there was so many people you couldn't even walk through like the central walking areas, much less get to any of the stands. It's like, what's the point, you know? That was too much. That was too much. Built some castles in it. Oh, wait, let's see. Oh, nice. Nice, Rose. Gotta figure out the mechanics. Also, just a quick reminder, this Thursday is the... Hello, Grin. Welcome in. Welcome in, man. Good to see you. Hope you had a good weekend. What was I saying? Yes, this Thursday, final Thursday stream. So, community showcase. If you've been working on anything that you would like to show off on stream, if you finished it or if it's a work in progress, either or works. And make sure you share it in the community showcase channel and Discord. And then at the end of stream on Thursday, we'll be taking some time to take a look at what everybody's been up to. Oh, kept hearing something. It's the boys. Rats are playing. We'll see how progress goes here today. If I need a little bit of a break away from the repetitiveness that's going to be going on here, maybe I'll get the new little guy out real quick and show you. He's a tad bit nervous when it comes to being like handled right off the gate. Once he's situated, he's good. But he's only like 2.5 months old. Still not quite confident in his own movements, so gotta make some dinner, Corpse. Hey, do your thing, man. Appreciate the lurk. Hey, Gren. Yeah, doing well, man. Doing well. It's been eventful, but pretty chill weekend. Just a lot of things we were getting into, taking care of. That's why I apologize. I was hoping to stream over the weekend. I mentioned it. And I'll be honest, guys, I did work, obviously. You guys saw what I've been doing, but I really just did not have the energy to do that and try to stream. And I didn't want to get on here and be like all tired and stuff, you know? Let me get the fan on. It's warm in here. Once I turn these lights on, that temperature goes up quick. Okay, so we're gonna need a new sheet. Which I already have rolled out. I think we have to, do we have to trim this? No. Appreciate any streams you do. I appreciate that. I'm often at odds, like with the desire to stream and the energy to stream, you know? I'm hoping here in the future I can kind of course correct some of the lack of energy. What was that measurement? First one's always a little bit trickier because you got to cut both sides. Anybody do anything fun over the weekend? I didn't even play very much video games, to be honest. I played a little bit of Final Fantasy 16. I'm enjoying it for the most part. The gameplay's fun, and the story's serviceable. Boy, is it a long-winded game, though. They just talk and talk and talk and talk and talk. It took me 40 minutes to be able to even play the game when I started it up. So, not a game I can marathon. I need breaks. Shoot people with LARP arrows. Did you do some LARPing this weekend? Yeah, that was kind of what killed Final Fantasy Online for me, was just like, it pretty much came down to like, go to this place, listen to somebody ramble on for 30 minutes, then go back to the place you just came from and listen to somebody else ramble on for a long time. Play the game for 5 minutes, then go back to somewhere and listen to somebody ramble on for another 10 minutes. It was just exhausting. I couldn't do it anymore. But I am overall enjoying Final Fantasy 16. I have an excuse to buy another bow in November. Gotta christen the new arrows. Nice. This is gonna get difficult. I might have to go get a rag so I can put him face down without having to worry about scuffing anything up. This is gonna be a problem. This is gonna be a problem. We'll trim that down. That'll give us one more, and we can just run it up the center here. Yeah, after we brush this on, I'm going to go grab a little rag to put this on. So I can set it down without it sliding all over and getting scuffs on it or anything like that. Get that all in position. And I will be right back. Give me just a second. There we go. Okay. Reposition stuff so we're not out of frame. Hopefully you guys don't hear all the noise on the mic. The new rats are being rowdy. The boys are definitely more playful than the girls ever were. I've never had a pair of male rats. I've had a single male rat a long time ago. My first pet rat. So it's kind of funny watching them wrestle and play around together. We still got to figure out what we're going to name the new one. Minchie named the one that we got, the first one, she named Jack, and the newest one we haven't named yet. With the curly whiskers and everything, I said Wilford Brimley would be perfect. Get a few of these strands on and shaped, and then we'll brush it with ISO. Once we get all the strands on, we'll blend the tops. and then clean it up, and then move on to the front of the third candy corn monster. I'm hoping to get to that today. We should be able to, but not going to rush. So also, I should probably put the playlist on shuffle. I don't think it is. We finally got around to watching. Oh shoot, what's it called? Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare last night. That was a good movie. We quite enjoyed it. It was one of those. It's a 2-hour movie, and man, it went quick. Certainly didn't feel like a 2-hour movie. All right, let's finish up this side. We gotta get a strip in here. There's gonna be some larger gaps on the backs, but it's fine. Once it's painted, it'll bring it together, and we're gonna use a different one. We need this to be a little bit wider and narrow to the bottom. So what we'll do is cut it to our normal size here. Yeah, from the bottom this time. Okay, let's test fit it. That should do it. Okay, we'll blend that, and then we got roughly 2 strips on the other side. We'll blend across the top. And then once these are baked, what I'm doing is we'll go in and sand them down. I've already done the front and back on that guy. I got myself, well, they're not in here, but I got myself some foam sanding blocks. And boy, is that a game changer. They're wet dry sanding blocks, and wet drying polymer clay is so much better. Or wet dry, wet sanding polymer clay. Far less mess for one. Plus, I think it's just a nicer, smoother finish. And on a project like this, absolutely game changer, you know, absolute game changer. It's so much flat surface area on these guys. Sanding was kind of crucial. And using the paper stuff, number one, I couldn't wet that paper down because it wasn't made for wet sanding. It would just fall apart. Plus, like holding onto that sandpaper, man, it cramps up my hand and my fingers. The blocks are much more ergonomic, I suppose. Also lasts a lot longer because polymer clay will gunk up your sandpaper in a hurry. And with this stuff, you can just kind of rinse it off. Okay, get the other side of this strip, and then that side is done. There we go. All right, let's get the old alcohol brush here. Okay. Next up, but first, let me get a little bit of a hydrate break here. And same on this side. So we'll do this strip first, and then we'll do the one we have to trim down. We'll straighten this one up once it's placed as well. Maybe. We'll see how it looks. Let's see. You know what? Now that I think about it, the week after, yeah, I was saying next weekend we're going to go to that craft fair. That's going to be quite a weekend we have, because I think we're going to go see, I think that's the weekend Joker 2 comes out. So we'll probably go see that also. I suppose we better plan a lazy weekend this weekend, because next weekend's going to be quite eventful. Are we going from the top or the bottom this time? I can't tell. Doesn't really matter with this piece, I suppose. All right, let's... Trader Joe, hello. Welcome in. How we doing today? All right. Folks, if you're not following Trader Joe, wow, I can do yeah, words. If you're not following Trader Joe, you definitely should be. Phenomenal artist and streamer here on Twitch. Definitely show some love, drop a follow, check out her stream. You won't be disappointed. Good, just got 2 wins in Fortnite. Nice. I don't think I've ever won in Fortnite. I didn't admittedly play. I bought Fortnite when it was Fortnite Saves the World or whatever, the co-op shooter, before they made the Battle Royale. And when they abandoned that for the BR mode, I was pretty salty about it, so because I paid for the game. I was one of those people that got suckered into paying for it. So it's always just kind of left a bad taste in my mouth since, you know? But I know they've done a lot. A lot's changed. I've thought about checking out like the Lego, whatever that is, going on in Fortnite. This blanket's making for a nice workout? Oh, I bet. I'm at the wrestling point. And no worries, Trader Joe. No worries. Happy to. Another shot, let me know. We'll play. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I saw like they added like the what Lego Fortnite or whatever. That looked interesting. I I don't do the BR stuff really anymore just because I just don't get into BR. I played a lot of PUBG and kind of got burnout on all of that. Played a little bit of Warzone back when that came out too. Sometimes I like that adrenaline rush, but when I live most days with adrenaline rushes for no reason, I'm not really seeking that kind of experience when I sit down to play video games, I guess. I need to trim this up. That's a must. Warzone's pretty popular now. Yeah, yeah. I liked it good enough. It was just, you know, you play it so much, it's the same thing over and over, and that's fine for some people, but for me, I just can't. I can't keep doing it. Ooh, that needs trimmed down too. Is this Flip City? Yep. Oh, I was just seeing if this was the song I thought it was.
It's time to
Something
take
like
a
Stardew
short
would be
break.
nice.
Stand up, stretch and hydrate.
Yeah, I like a lot of games like Stardew, and I own Stardew. But my thing with Stardew is like the energy limits. I just meh. It's a good game. I just don't like having like energy limits. You know what I mean? I'm weird when it comes to games anymore. Anybody else like have a hard time finishing games these days? It has to be something like I'm really into it to keep my attention. Because a lot of times I find myself at a point when I'm playing a game where I'm just like, you know, I feel like I've done this before and I lose interest. That'll be good enough. That'll work. But before we put that on, we got to shape up this piece. Also not happy with that seam right here. Nothing has been as good as Baldur's Gate 3 for me. Yeah, that's another one. That game's great, but for some reason, I just stopped playing. I think a lot of that for me is it is a game that takes a while to do things, you know? And I've been so busy. I also have a hard time now spending a lot of time gaming because I'm like, I'm sitting here at my desk, like right to the right of me here, playing a game, and all of my stuff's always right here, and I just keep looking over like, this is fun, but I could be doing this. Yeah. So if anybody needs if they're looking for things to try to motivate themselves to stay on top of projects, just put it right by your desk. Make yourself look at it constantly. Because for me, that does wonders. Right now, though, I'm playing through Final Fantasy 16. I have to pace myself because it's a very long-winded game. Like, I kid you not, it took 40 minutes of cinematics to actually get into the game when I started it up. It just goes on and on and on, and the story's good, you know. But I feel like a lot of like, you know, I played Final Fantasy Online. I was saying I felt the same way about that. They take 10 minutes to say something that could have been said in 2. You know, I know that feeling. It's good to be dedicated to your craft. Yeah, or just to hold yourself to, you know, I'm familiar enough with myself at this point that like I know I need to give myself breaks, but I also need to moderate those breaks, right? Because like for instance, if I've got a list of things I need, like this morning, I had all this stuff I needed to do before I could get to streaming. And at one point I'm like, okay, I need to sit down and eat. So I did. But like in those moments I have to kind of moderate myself, you know. I started watching a stream and I'm like, okay, I need to get up and get moving before I don't at all for the rest of the day.
Welcome back.
Oh shit.
Let's get to it.
Well, see what happens when I'm yapping. I just work through breaks and stuff. Sorry about that, guys. You really didn't miss anything. Just literally doing this, but normally I do pause on breaks and I apologize. I have a terrible habit recently where I start yapping away and I forget all about the ad break. And when the breaks start, it was a little, I remember it saying that we had a break coming up because I was like, oh, already? And then I started talking and totally forgot. Even I didn't notice. Good, no worries. And maybe we lucked out. Maybe it was one of the ad breaks that's not really an ad break. I think a good number of people that are here are subscribed anyways, so. Speaking of Twitch and ad breaks and whatnot, Did you guys see the news? Twitch has got some updates on the horizon that actually sound good. What news? So apparently TwitchCon or something, Dan Clancy was giving a speech at something. I'm guessing TwitchCon. I don't know. I don't keep up with that stuff, but he was talking about new updates that are coming to Twitch and Twitch Mobile. And one of the things for people that do like co-streaming stuff, you know, you're going to be able to combine the chats when you're streaming with someone else. I know that's been something that's been asked for a very long time. So that's really cool to see that they're finally doing it. They're also doing some more work with the interactive like chat elements. They're making Twitch Mobile a lot more content production friendly, where you can like make clips much easier, stuff like that. A lot of horizontal to vertical conversion stuff, which I don't really care about, but it's super handy for people that use that kind of thing when they're posting to like TikTok and stuff like that. You know, again, doesn't really matter to me, but I'm happy for the people that it'll be useful for, because it can be tricky when you're converting horizontal to vertical. So having something that makes it easy to do like right on the fly is definitely nice. There was a time with the YouTube channel I was trying to do shorts and stuff, but man, number one, I don't like shorts, and number two, the effort that it took to make videos specifically for shorts versus like any kind of retention from it just wasn't worth it. So I don't really mess with shorts, but Rayleigh does good things, right? Yeah. They seem like they are really working to add some good features that are good for viewers and creators alike. So I'll believe it when I see it, you know, but it's at least good to hear, because that's more than what we've got under past leadership. So now, if YouTube would kindly add a arts category after what, 20 something years, that would be super cool. I mean, as much as I love posting all of my stuff under how to and style, and then they have the nerve to ask questions in creator surveys like, do you feel Twitch YouTube values its artistic creators? You're serious? Okay. Gonna take a nap. I'll leave a lurk. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Hey, enjoy your nap, Trader Joe. Enjoy your nap. It was good to see you. And thank you for the lurk. But yeah, I would love to see YouTube add a art category. That would be. It's insane to me that they don't have one with as many. Like, there's a good sized makers and artist community on YouTube. So it's just like, how is this not a thing? And it's not like people haven't asked. All right, we need to brush this down. Okay, let's let that breathe for a minute. We got to do all the blending across the top. We'll shape some of those up as well. Actually, I'm not gonna. Okay, and we're gonna need the big spoon. Have that handy as well. We'll just drag it this way and keep up our shaping and stuff as we work along. Clean this up and then we'll be on to the front of that guy. It's inevitable we're going to lose a little bit of our definition here. We'll correct that and as we work along this process. But basically just dragging it forward here. I suspect tomorrow's stream will only have the back of that guy to do if everything goes accordingly here today. So we could probably start into some of the eye detail on our normal scheduled stream tomorrow. Well, not scheduled, but, you know, our typical Tuesday stream.
I heard a tap as of someone gently rapping at my chamber door.
Well, that's interesting. Why is there no text on the raid alert? Who's that knocking on? Who's that rapping at my door? Intrepid Cucumber. Excel Empress. Where's our alerts? Well, there they are. What happened there? Excel Empress, Sun Cup, thank you for the follows. Intrepid Cucumber, thank you for the follow. And I'm sorry, I read that wrong. Kiki Hunter Creative, thank you so much for the raid. Raiders, welcome in. I was kind of thrown off there because the raid alert didn't show a name or anything. Really not sure what happened. Let's see if it works this time. Will it let me replay it? No? Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Hello, Polymer Clay Artist. Oh, hello, Kiki. So what were we working on today? And thank you very much for the raid. Working on some sculpting from the sounds of it, eh? And folks, if you are not doing so, show some love to Kiki Hunter Creative. Certainly appreciate the raid. Working on clay, foil, weave, repeat. Got to get that foil in there, right? We've been doing plenty of foil armatures with this current project. Very cool. I'm gonna make sure I'm following. Yes, I am. Okay. Cool. All right. Yeah, folks, definitely show some love. Drop a follow. Check out Kiki Hunter Creative. Another polymer clay artist here on Twitch. Actually working on some polymer clay jewelry today, but I do sometimes do larger sculptures as well. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, some of the polymer clay jewelry out there is very cool stuff, man. Very cool. Do you have any any images on Instagram by chance? I do apologize. I'm going to have to figure something out here because I have Nightbot set up to moderate links, and you're supposed to be able to permit links, but it has not allowed me to do that, not a single time. But if you're the same handle on Instagram, I'd be happy to pull it up and take a look. Kiki was doing some experimentation that didn't go as planned. It happens. It happens. We've done that, some of that as well. And that's really, I mean, sometimes you just have to try some things, and if it works, it works. If not, you know, you tried, right? Pivoted well and made some cool jewelry bases. Nice. Yeah, we've had some recent conversations about those custom Kiki on Instagram. Okay. You know, the processes when it comes to trying new things, and you run into obstacles, and sometimes the fun is finding creative ways to overcome those obstacles. Had a little bit of that with my current project. I thought I was doing myself a favor by saving a certain step, the step that we're doing right now. It probably would have been easier if I would have done it sooner, but we're making do, and I found a solution. So custom Kiki. Okay. Let me see, make sure this is the right one. We'll pull it up. Make sure I'm looking at the right one. That you? For the links, you have to allow it in the Twitch settings. Yeah, I don't have it blocked on Twitch. Just on Nightbot, and then you should have the The Nightbot will handle the permit after that. Yeah, it's really weird. I do the permit command and it still blocks people. Had the same problem when I started using link permits. That's you? Fantastic. I'm going to drop a follow. Let's take a look. Some bread, some sandwiches, grilled cheese. I love it. I love it. Little sub sandwich. September. Very cool. Very cool. You know, some of my favorite things about sculpting is when I'm working on a project, you know, I like doing bases and I like adding little bits and bobs and doodads to the base. And sometimes sculpting the small stuff is more fun than sculpting the main project. Just, I don't know. I love it. That's cute. Dino chicken nuggies. Cinnamon buns. The balloon. I love it. Yeah, very cool. A potato bracelet. Ooh. Ooh, that's an incense. Okay, an incense cone. I have been tossing around the idea of doing an incense burner, specifically something where it diverts the flow like this. That's very cool. I like that a lot. We sculpt tiny food every Friday on stream, so there's a lot of tiny food on my Insta. Tiny food Fridays, I like it. We have a dragon one somewhere. Ooh, that's cool, Rose. Yeah, Menchie's got this thing. It's like a ceramic. I don't even know how to describe it, but it like kind of runs down back and forth like a waterfall. I need to be better about this. My Instagram etiquette is horrible. I do apologize. I should be hitting the like button, huh? I barely use Instagram myself, so that's something I need to get better at. I just can't be bothered. I don't know. I'm pretty good. Like when we complete a project, I post, you know, and with the Jerboa, I was pretty much posting consistent updates, but I slack on Instagram. That's really great. What we got here? My social media game's pretty poor too. I think you're doing better than me. I only do Instagram and Threads, but who cares about Threads, I guess. I got rid of all the rest of social media years ago, and I have no intention of ever going back, so. Ooh, I love it. Evie? I dig it. Yeah, great work, Kiki. Great work. Love the little gnomes. Yeah, welcome in, guys. I'll show you some of my work here. This is our most recently completed project. Well overdue. The middle character here, Oblina, the tall white and black stripe one. I had started a series like at the end of 2022 when I started up the YouTube channel called Sculpting 90s Nicktoons, and I started it off with Ickis here on the right, the little yellow eyeball guy with the big ears. And then I sculpted Crumb from Real Monsters 90s Nicktoons. And then I waited like over a year, and we finally did Oblina last month. So I completed the trio, and then when we return to the Sculpting 90s Nicktoons series, we'll be doing, I think I'm going to do Rocco's Modern Life next. Rocco and Filbert and Heifer, they seem like fun characters to sculpt. So that's probably what we'll do on that series when we return to it. Oh, that's a video. We'll skip the video. We'll just go with this. This is my all summer project. 11 weeks on this guy. Over 150 hours. This is a Jerboa inspired from the Ark Survival Evolved games. And this is the biggest project I've ever done. First time using cosplay exclusively. First animal sculpture. First time using that technique for fur. And I absolutely love that piece. Evie was a special request by my 9-year-old. Oh, that's adorable. Yeah, it's fun making those requests, isn't it? 90s kid who wasn't allowed to watch Real Monsters or Rocco's Modern Life. Oh no, Excel, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They were, especially, not so much Monsters. Real Monsters was kind of mild, but Rocco touched on some things, you know? But it was, I loved that show. That looks great. Thank you. Thank you, Suncup. Yeah, this is my favorite project I've done, I think. Really happy with that guy. And then, like, all of my Instagram is just the process of this. Before he had fur, he started off looking like a demented Charmander. What happened? Where'd that picture go? Did I get rid of it? Huh. Interesting. This was my first stream sculpture. The first one I did on stream. My creepy candle. I recognize the characters at least. Yeah. I think the animation style bothered my parents more than the content. Because it was the 90s and we didn't really worry about content yet. I wasn't allowed to watch The Simpsons, which I always thought was ridiculous, but as far as the Nicktoons stuff, they never really said anything. But yeah, the candles are fun. That's my second candle that I've done. There he is. How did he get here? That was what the Jerboa started off as on day one. We changed his eye color. And then, yeah, that was my first creepy candle. The video doesn't translate to vertical very well. And then this is my Mushroom King. This was inspired by a actual painting, a surrealist artist by the name of Naoto Hattori. And I really liked his painting, and I thought, you know what? I'm going to sculpt it. Make it 3D. But yeah, we sculpt a little bit of everything around here. Some original stuff, some IP, fan art kind of stuff. So welcome in, guys. And thank you again for the raid. Kiki, if there's things you need to do to, de-stream and all of that, by all means, if you haven't done so yet, feel free. Otherwise, if you want to hang out with us, you're more than welcome. And I'll kind of show you what we've been working on here. These are candy cane monsters. Kind of inspired from this, which was when I got back into sculpting in 2022. I had some old polymer clay and I just kind of was messing around and made these little candy corn guys. And I thought, why don't we make them bigger and more detailed? So that's what we're working on. We still need to do eye detail on all of these, but we're working to that point right now. So welcome in. Right now, we're just kind of blending in the tops of these bevels and cleaning all of that up. And then we'll be doing, hopefully, the face on this guy, the front bevels, because I'm doing it in a step process. So we're not, if I do the front and then I'm trying to do the back, I don't want to be smashing what we've done on the front. So I'll do the front, bake him, then we'll do the back. We'll be heading out shortly for noms and the day job, but I'll leave a lurk. Hey, do what you got to do. Totally understandable. I certainly appreciate the raid. Thank you very much, and the lurk as well. But yeah, do what you got to do. Hope you have a good day, and hope the day job goes well. And again, folks, if you're not doing so from my chat, if you're not doing so already, show some love to Kiki and check out her stream. After these, we're going to be doing some pumpkin monsters. I'm looking forward to the pumpkin monsters. My first YouTube video was a pumpkin monster. And that's kind of what we've been doing. Not every project, but I've been revisiting some of my first projects and taking lessons learned and things that I saw that I could improve, and doing new iterations of past projects. The candles, for instance, are something that in the future I would like to scale down a little bit so that I can make multiple, maybe incorporate that into some molding and casting when I get to that point where I can give that a go, because I've never done any molding and casting. But I'd like to kind of shrink down those candles a little bit and be able to replicate them and sell them to those interested at a reasonable price. Because the current iterations, there's a lot of clay and time involved and materials, so the cost would be a little higher than I care to price something like that. But I think it's something that I could definitely get within a range that's more than reasonable. And I'm not doing it for the money, but I don't want to lose money either. So everything I've done has been solely for my own enjoyment. And we're actually giving away one of these. And I've never sold a piece of work. Everything I've made has been for me or for Menchie, my partner. So whoever wins the giveaway here will be the first person outside of the two of us to own a piece of my work, and they're going to get to do so for free. Well, for the cost of a sub. Basically, anybody that subs through the month of September, from September 1st to the 30th, has entered in for the giveaway. Shipping will be paid. And then in the first week of October, I'll announce, probably, let's get these guys done, and then we'll announce the date of the drawing. And then I think winner gets to choose which one they want. I think that's probably a good bet. The eyeball's so realistic. Yeah, so that eye, it's just a glass eye. It's a prefab. I mean, the eyeball itself is that mixed, embedded in a clay ball, but like the iris and everything is just a glass eye. I do a variety of different methods when it comes to making eyeballs. The Mushroom King, for instance, is entirely made with clay. His eyeball, every single one of them. And in the future, I'll be using that. I actually just got some molds to assist with that method. It basically leaves a little divot in the front where I can put like whatever color I want the iris to be, work that in, and then put the pupil in and encase that with resin or a cabochon, whichever. But yeah, I have a variety of methods I use for the eyes, and I kind of enjoy all of them. I think they all kind of serve their own place. And I think the glass eyes are definitely cool to use for certain projects. I've become a fan. I have some resin teeth as well. In fact, Oblina, that sculpt from Real Monsters, she's got resin teeth. But I won't use those too often because I kind of enjoy making teeth. Not that I don't enjoy making eyes, but and like I said, right now we're just kind of blending the tops of these bevels into the top of the candy corn and then cleaning up those channels in between as we do. We got to get this blend as clean as possible. And then after the fact, I'll go in and sand it down. Okay, brush that down. Hey, bots. If I don't know better, I would say that was a speedboat or a sunflower seed. Okay. That guy is ready for the oven. Well, you got to brush him down again, but yeah, he's pretty much ready. And then, like I said, I've got 2 more of these to bake. It's going to be a little red moon, and then I'll go in with a white and black F&M for Feral Moon, of course. And then these, my maker's mark, will go right there. Meticulous smoothing. I'll be honest, bots. I found a little method that's working out pretty well. We're cutting the strips for the bevels, so it's relatively flat as it is. But then I go in and smooth out the edges, right? Or at least bevel out the edges so it's not like a stark 90-degree angle on those. And then I'll brush over it. And yeah. And then after this, dude, I for this project, I've never done this before, but I'm brushing it over with liquid polymer clay, and it really is helping with the blending and smoothing. So all right. This guy, how we doing on time? 17 minutes till the next ad break. We need to get his face done today. Do your gloves have a slight texture to them? I noticed that on nitrile gloves I've purchased. Yeah, there's like little, probably won't be able to be too, yeah, you can kind of see it there. There's a bit of texture on the fingertips. And these are the ones I get. And they're a bit tight, you know. I pull them on and stretch them a little bit, but I like to have mine nice and snug. I don't like to have a bunch of shit bunched up here, you know. Granular. You know what? I don't. This doesn't even say that it's textured. Powderless. Because I know there's like the completely smooth ones, and I don't like those. But yeah, that's like little tiny little nubs, like little grips. Almost looks like sandpaper in a way. I use latex sometimes, but nitrile is great for everything usually. Yeah. There are smooth ones? I think so, yeah. I've had some in the past that didn't have that. But in my opinion, having the little nubs on there, it helps a lot with like manual smoothing and stuff. Also, I just realized we just broke through 470 followers. Thank you guys. On our way to 500. So for this guy, we want a bevel that runs right down between his eyes, right into the middle of the mouth. We'll go a little bit wider, kind of like this guy, and make this kind of swoop, the lip line kind of swoop down on either side from the bevel to the corner, and then make it curve right through here, right? I worry about fingerprints on some paint models, so when I touch with a glove, I hope texture doesn't transfer the same way, but does give a grip of sorts. Yeah, I haven't really noticed it, but I've really been kind of trying to get out of the hands-on habit when it comes to painting, you know? Those teeth. I like this guy's teeth. Let's get. Oh, I about picked him up. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. I was gonna use translucent Sculpey for the teeth. That's what I normally do. But I opened a brand new pack of Sculpey translucent and it was bad. I couldn't even condition it. It just crumbled when I tried to run it through the pasta machine. So it's clear it was sitting on a shelf for a very long time. But since then, I ordered a block of translucent Cosclay. I'm going to try that out, see if I like it as much as the translucent Sculpey. I just didn't have it in time for this. I literally discovered that the Sculpey was bad the day that I had plans to do the teeth on stream, so we just kind of had to roll with it. All right, let's get this guy out of the way. We don't even need this rag right now. We're going to cut some strands and get it done. Okay. Let's not knock over the alcohol cup. Like to avoid that. I don't think that's right. Over one, over one. That looks better. We're gonna have to do a little bit. The face is always the trickiest part because we're working around the eyes. We have to cut it in multiple spots. So it takes a little bit more time, but it's not terrible. Not terrible. Misfits. We're listening to Spooky Sculpts playlist today. You gotta have Misfits. Bots, it looks like you've been having fun with your project, man. I got to a point where I wasn't feeling too great about this project, and then I started adding the bevels, and I feel a lot better about it. In fact, I didn't even like that guy. The one we were just working on. Didn't like that one until I put the bevels on. Now I like him. I was legitimately at one point thinking about not finishing that one. Trust the process, right? Okay, we got 4 pieces. That'll keep us busy for a bit. Wow, let's hold on that for a minute. Now I got clay boogers stuck on here. Great. This is the hardest part right here. I'm going to try something. I don't know if this will work, but I'm hoping. I'd say that was absolutely perfect. Holy shit. It couldn't have gone better if I planned it. You know what? We'll wait to do the trimming. Let's... Boop! Who's booping me? Minecraftery. What's up, man? Hope you're having a good day, sir. Did you get some sleep?
Spoon!
Indeed. Indeed. By the way, let me test something real quick. Ignore this chat. I don't understand why the raid alert did not show information. So ignore this.
Suddenly,
See,
I
what the
heard a
hell?
tap
It works when I
as of
tested it.
someone gently rapping at my chamber door.
That's odd. I'm not sure what the deal is there, or what happened. Might have just been Twitch systems being slow or something. Because our follow alerts were a little bit lagged there as well. Oh, I did, but I had to do a million small things. Oh no! And folks, if you are not doing so, there's a link in the chat there. Ignore the one for me. In fact, let me just do this. When I tested the raid alert, it put a bunch of crap in there. Mine is glitching with double alerts, double follow alerts. Yeah, I feel like Twitch has been working on something that's changing. It's making things go crazy. Because I know I think it was Andy was seeing some weird things happening. And we all use different stuff, you know? You use Firebot, I use Mix It Up. His was through Twitch. So. But yeah, guys, there's a shout out in the chat. If you are not following Linecraftery, be sure to do so. Traditional pen and ink artist here on Twitch. Phenomenal artist. Definitely show some love. You're up to something? Yeah, Dan Clancy was just talking about stuff recently. We were talking about it a little bit ago. I posted, there's a beard here. I posted a video in the tech channel on Discord.
It's time to take a short break. Stand up, stretch and hydrate.
But yeah, they've got some good updates coming. Like co-streaming, you can combine chats and stuff, which, you know, it's whatever for people that don't use co-streaming, but I know for a fact that's been something people have asked for a very long time. So I'm happy to see that they're doing that. It seems like they're listening, you know. I guess there was some comments made in regards to the negative feedback surrounding I did this wrong. How did I? No, I didn't. Surrounding the recent mobile update as well. So hopefully they fix that. Yeah, absolutely, Line. Absolutely. Up, up, up. Freaking love this song, dude. Okay. We're going to leave him right there for the time being because we do have an ad break coming up, and we know that I talk through ad breaks if I don't pay attention. So I'm going to try to avoid that and actually take a proper stretch break myself. But yeah, we do ad breaks once an hour. We got a 3-minute break coming up for non-subscribers. And I always break for those so you guys don't miss anything unless I start yammering and forget about it. So yeah, it's a great time to stand up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, all that good stuff. I certainly appreciate you guys being here. And when we get back from break, we'll continue getting the front of this guy done. And yeah. Goodbye. Yeah, yeah. For once. Okay. What do we got? 2 minutes in progress right now. All right. I'm going to put the break screen up. I'm going to get a stretch in, and I will see you guys back here right after the ads. Thank you so much for understanding. I appreciate it. About 58 seconds here. We'll get back into it. It's my song.
Welcome back. Let's get to it.
Let's do that. Welcome back, guys. I'll show anybody coming in. This is what we finished up already today on the back side of this. Hey, check it out, Line. You know, something we've been talking about on the channel is I need to make a maker's mark. Little red moon with a white and black FM, right? I feel like that's a nice little compact maker's mark. And then what I'll do is this will fit right in here, like so, on the back. And look at that. That's official. This guy I didn't think about. It didn't have that plan in place, so we'll have to do a little bit of work for his, but he's ready for eye detail. That guy's ready for a bake and then eye detail. And we're getting this guy ready. So we get the front done today. After stream today, I put both of these guys in the oven. And then tomorrow, we'll do the back of this and some of the eye detail on those two. And then possibly tomorrow night, I'll go live for an After Dark stream. And in your bed. Anybody want a dog? We'll do a dog giveaway too. What was I saying? Yeah, we'll get tomorrow night. We might finish up the back side of him then. Like, or wait, no, I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm talking about. The point, the point is, I want to have these guys into painting before the end of the week. Thanks, Line. I did put liquid Sculpey down, right?
May I please have a drink, please?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Go ahead. We'll permit it. Okay. We'll work those two pieces in. I'm going to get a drink. Thank you. We'll shape up the lips once we get all the pieces. We'll kind of have to cut them to a slight shape, but we'll refine that shape once we get like an actual outline in place. And I'll probably just use a hobby knife for that, so we have a bit of a blade for a nice clean cut. Hey, it's a band called Spoon. Indeed. How does one end up with a band called Spoon? I need to know. I've never looked into why they called themselves Spoon. Doing the castle, making this be fun. Nice. Now, what are you, I guess I did not really understand what you were using to make the castle, Rose. What are you making it with? How does one end up with the world is a beautiful place and I am no longer afraid to die? What? Is that a name of a band? That's a very long band name. Amazing band, by the way. Oh, okay. So it is a band name. Quite the name. On a game? Oh, cool, Rose. What game? You know, a buddy of mine that I've known for about 10 years or more. Never met him in person. Just been friends online. But we met on a private community Minecraft server. And actually, that's how, if you guys have maybe heard me mention Paul's Garage, that's how I met him as well. Same server. We all met on that server. I've been friends with them both for over 10 years now. And the one has been back to playing Minecraft on a server that he got invited to. And I haven't played in ages, but watching him play kind of give me an itch, you know? I always enjoyed building things. In fact, he pointed out on one of the servers that we played on together, I did redstone dungeons using redstones and command blocks, where you go in, you hit a button, it resets the whole dungeon, and then you can run through it, and there's like random contents and loot chests, bosses, various like locked doors with keys, things like this that don't exist naturally in the game that I added using redstone and command blocks. It was very cool. Spent about a month working on that stuff, like pretty heavily. And now apparently that's a vanilla feature in the game. They have like things just like what I made, but they're part of the base game. So I have to wonder if that old creation was a little bit of inspiration for that. It's cool that it's a part of the game now. Tiny Glade. I don't think I've heard of that. Is that the game where you just like make castles? Is that like a little cozy castle builder type game that's been kind of popular on TikTok and such? Yep. Okay. Okay. Now I know what you're talking about. Yeah. 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 It's a really cute art style too. I like it. I've got my eyes on Dragon Age, the Veilguard. Been watching some hands-on impressions. And God of War combat has me like, what now? Excuse me? You were saying? You have my interest. I like building on Minecraft and Ark, so it's perfect for me. Yeah. Yeah, me too. That's why I like both of those games. I just got to a point in Minecraft where I played so much of it. I couldn't even. I couldn't, you know. And it's been probably 2 years since I've touched that game. But like I said, watching him play it, they've added a bunch of stuff and kind of just given me an itch to play. And then currently, Menchie and I are playing, as far as co-op games go, we're playing Evil West. That's been on our list for quite some time. I've heard nothing but good about it, and I totally see why. It is a lot of fun. Not happy with that middle bevel. We're going to keep working on that a little bit too. Whenever I hear this song, I can't do anything but picture Jason Mewes dancing to it in Clerks. I love it. Actually, it's Clerks 2, if I'm not mistaken. And same with this guy. Like the last guy, we'll do all the pieces and then we'll do the blending at the top. Save that for last. That way we can do all of them together. So we put all the strips on. We'll work around on the lip line. And then we'll do the blending at the top and clean everything up. And then brush both of these guys down with liquid polymer clay. And that'll be good to go. At least for now. Let's wait on that. In fact, turn this one up. I had no idea that Lana Del Rey covered this song, but it's pretty dope. Ah, right. Cool, cool, cool. All right, let's work on the bevels. And then we'll trim down the lip. But this way, we work in this bevel a little bit, you know, we're getting some contact and some adhesion. That way when we go to cut the lip line, it's not sliding around. Oh!
Suddenly, I heard a tap.
See, it's working that time.
Someone gently rapping at my chamber door.
My goodness, who's that rapping at my chamber door? Rodan and the Raiders coming in. How we doing, folks? Welcome in. Happy Monday to you. Dan, thank you so much for the raid, sir. And folks, if you are not doing so, there is a link in the chat. Definitely show some love to Throw Dan. Certainly appreciate the raid, and Dan is a friend of the channel. Dan throws pottery and getting ready to do some not thrown pottery. Is that, was I clear in understanding that correctly? I was hanging out on Dan's stream a little bit before I had to get moving and get my own up and running. He's working on a table. How was stream, Dan? Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know, I sculpt a variety of things here using polymer clay. And you can call me Feral, FeralMoon, Moon, any of these things work. And currently we are working on some candy cane monsters. Candy corn monsters. I keep wanting to say candy cane. It's not Christmas. That's what we're working on right now. Gotta try some hand building. There you go. I'll be looking forward to seeing that, man. For sure. When any plans on when you're gonna be starting a project of that nature? Good, thanks. Got to get back into it. Good to get back into it. Yeah. Yeah, you were on holiday, was it? I know I hadn't seen a stream from you pop up in a while. So it was good to catch a stream and see you live again. Probably going to be in a couple weeks when the table's finished. Nice. That's exciting. And this will be a first for you, right? You said you never did any hand building? Just throwing? It's always fun to try new stuff. It can be intimidating, but a little bit of pressure and all that. But sometimes that pressure is, not all pressure is bad pressure, right? There's definitely healthy stress and healthy pressure that motivates us to get through projects and all of that. And trying anything new is oftentimes daunting, but it's important not to let that get in the way. We've talked about that quite a bit. You know, when I did the Jerboa, I was super nervous going into that project. Boy, was I nervous. But I'm glad that didn't stop me. Yeah, first one in September. Feel rusty? Yeah, it's crazy how that works, isn't it? When some of you guys know, if you've been around, you know that I started off with the YouTube channel and at the end of 2022, and I was really pushing hard at it, and I just like burnt myself out. In June of no, not June, July of 2023, I was like, all right, I need to give myself like a little time off and take a little break. And then that break turned out much longer than I'd planned. And when I got back into it, I decided to start streaming. And that was the start of this year. And boy, I was a little nervous getting back to it because it felt like I forgot everything. It doesn't take long. And of course you don't. You know, you may feel a little bit out of your element and rusty, and I get that totally. It's just funny how that feeling creeps up so quickly. You feel out of your element all of a sudden for a moment, and then you're right back into it. Heck, there was a period over the summer where I think we had a lot going on, and I only got like one stream in one week. And then the next week, I went to stream, and I had a freak out moment like, oh God, it's been so long, I feel like I forgot what I'm doing. And then it had been less than a week, you know? Yeah. We should probably trim that. Oh, this part's a little bit nerve-wracking. So I want this to be a little bit of a bend from that bevel. Where that split is, and then we'll have it come up that way. That'll clean up, no problem. We're gonna round that out anyways, so. Okay. The next one over, we'll close the mouth in. We'll do the other side next, though. How we doing on time? Why is my ad manager... Twitch, what the hell are you doing today, man? My ad manager bar on my dashboard, streamers, you know what I mean, right? It's completely blank right now. And now it just populated itself for unknown reasons. Okay, Twitch. We got apparently 28 minutes. Okay. Somebody at the control board at Twitch is drinking on the job today, I think. As we've seen a bunch of screwy stuff today. Okay, once again, we're going to fit this eye to the best of our ability anyway. Get our markings in place. Stretch that slightly. Then we need to mark there and there. Oops. Still got a piece of clay in there from the last one. Get out of there. All right, that should do. And then let's get some polymer, liquid polymer clay on here. Boy, that circle cutter is just perfect for that, which is totally just sheer luck. Not planned, and I did not use this to make the eyeballs, so we really lucked out there. That makes that tremendously more easy, because this guy was a process. I took my spoon, the large spoon tool, and just kind of worked around the eyeball to clear that one out.
Spoon!
Indeed. The spoon is not a tool that should be taken lightly. And very versatile. And again, on this side, we'll do the same. We'll get this bevel worked in. And then we'll trim out the mouth. And then we've got two more pieces, one on either side, that we'll add for the bevels yet before he gets baked. After we add those, we'll do the cleanup, and we got to do the blend at the top. And then give both this guy and the previous a brush down with liquid polymer clay, and they'll be ready for the oven. We are in the home stretch for sure, because once these bevels are done, we can get the eye details done. That'll be relatively quick and easy. Looking forward to it because I like working on that stuff. And then once all that's done, we're ready to paint. So, and again, just a reminder, anybody that subs to the channel, September 1st through September 30th is entered in for a giveaway for one of these guys. Shipping is paid for. You don't have to worry about it. We may do a second place, but let me get the winner. We'll take care of whoever wins the drawing. And go from there. If it doesn't cost me a fortune for shipping, we'll do a second place drawing too. And then they can get the small one or something. But like I said, I hate to say anything definitive there. Just let me, I have an idea how much shipping is going to cost. But it's not going to be cheap. I just don't know how much. Not a big deal. Not a complaint. I don't want anybody to feel bad. I knew going into it, it was going to cost some money. And I'm happy to. I just want to be smart about it. Not overpromise. I do know UPS is not the way to go. Their international shipping is like something with this weight is like $150 freaking dollars. Like, you're crazy. Out your mind. I know shipping isn't cheap anywhere, but it seems like in the US they really rake us over the coals. But that seems to be the case with all things here, so. And for very little in return. All right, we'll work down to the mouth and then we'll trim that up. Okay, let's draw in. We're going to have to cut all the way through this one. All right, let's get those strips on. We got to cut 2 more. Oh, about lost my circle cutter. There's one. And 2. Get this sheet out of the way. And then we'll trim down the outside edges to straighten up the line a little bit on this side. Ooh, okay. So we're going to... We'll figure that out. All right, brush this in. The good news is these 2 pieces will be a little bit easier. We're not dealing with, trimming out eyeballs and lips and all that. You see that you start getting this curve right here. So what I've been just doing is taking and trimming into the line to get things to straighten up a little bit. Just like so. And then towards the top, we'll do the same. Okay. Then we go in just like before. And then after these 2 pieces, we'll do the lip line. Then we'll do the the blend at the top. Brush it down with ISO. In fact, we may brush it down with ISO after we add the strips here. Hey, Ezra, these don't look less appetizing. What's up, Ezra? Folks linked in the chat. Ezra Music, musician and streamer here on Twitch, and just an all-around awesome individual. Should definitely show some love. Check him out, follow his stream, and catch him live doing some awesome stuff. Don't always get to catch an Ezra stream, but when I do, it's a good time. Ezra, hope you had a good weekend, man. How's things? By the way, speaking of appetizing and candy corns, I picked up a bag of candy corn, and it's a mixed. It's got pumpkins in it too. I figured it'd be fun. There's even like multiple flavors of candy corn. And then whoever wins the giveaway will get a bag of candy corn too, because I did not realize that it's kind of just a US thing. So I figured it'd be kind of fun to send some candy corns. So if you hadn't had them, you could try them. I like them. It's not something I go seek out often or anything, but you know, if they're there and it's spooky season, why not? I'll treat myself to some candy corn from time to time. And then the year before last, I actually got candy corn flavored G Fuel. I was in the mood. Hey, it's good to see you, Ezra. Good to see you, man. I know I was a little bit absent in chat on Andy's streams over the weekend. I was very much there, but I was a little bit off to the side, distracted, away from keyboard with rats. Pet rats, for anybody that doesn't know. Not infestations or anything. We just got, well, technically 2 new rats, but one we've had for a couple weeks because Minchie couldn't handle the thought of feeding this cute little guy to the snake, which is why she got him to begin with. And then we were going to get him neutered so he could be caged with our 2 females. And she had to get a rat to feed the snake over the weekend. And when we went to the pet store to do that, well, we left with 2 rats. So if you know anything about rat breeds, the little guy that we got, he's only 2.5 months old. So he's a little guy. He'll grow fast though. but he is a Dumbo and he's a Rex. So he's got big ears and he's got very, very thick, like not, it's described as coarse hair, but it's not like coarse to the touch. It's just like kind of, it feels like you're petting a washcloth, you know? And then he's got crinkly little whiskers. It's adorable. Looks like he's got a big thick mustache, and I want to name him Wilford Brimley. Well enough. Got a mixing issue on the new material that has had me stumped, so I'm feeling a bit apprehensive to fire up the... Oh no. 80 hours into no progress. Oh man. It always sucks when it's technical issues, man. And if you're like me, like when something like that happens, I just throw myself at it until I fix it. I can't stand the thought of like, oh, I got to get this fixed, you know? Small stuff I can sweat it. You know, I'm not going to stress too much over it, but when it's something that gets in the way of actually doing the thing you're trying to do, yeah, that sucks. Why not breed for snake food? Cuteness issue? Yeah. It's so she had the snake for years. And she used to breed rats as feeders, but when you take care of them and then that's it, right? But now that she's got rats as pets, the same reason why I could never own a snake. It's really hard to bring yourself to do, you know? Snake's got to eat. And I don't hate him. He can't control nature. And I don't think he would take to tofu rats very well. But it doesn't mean it's not heartbreaking to have to be providing that food. Which means I'm just glad I don't have to be the one that feeds him. I couldn't do it. Oh, I missed that entire section up here. Goodness. I thought about mentioning to Menchie, she's tried to feed him frozen, rats in the past. Because you can buy rats that are already dead and they're froze. And a lot of people get by with that. Their snakes have no issue with it. But apparently she's tried that in the past. And he had no interest. So, still think it might be worth trying. And I couldn't do that with our rats, man, because, like, I would feel like a monster, stealing our girls' babies and feeding them to a snake. I don't have the heart or the stomach for it. I can't even, at this point in my life, I can barely stand driving down the road and seeing animals on the side of the road, messes me up. Puts me in a mood. Throwing myself into it for the first week, but I'm past the hump into I don't want to deal with this phase. Yeah, I've been there. Why is this? This is not in my playlist.
It's time to take a short break. Stand up, stretch and hydrate.
Okay. I mean, I'll listen to some Bob Seger, but this is not my playlist. Okay. We got a break coming up, and we still have a little bit of work to do, so we're going to let the break go. We won't work through the break. We'll take a pause here. It is a great time to stand up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, all that good stuff. I'm going to do the same. And then when we get back, we're going to continue up. I got to obviously work the bevel on this. Oh my.
Suddenly, I
Freaky
heard a
dick.
tap as of someone gently rapping at my chamber door.
Who's that? Who's that rapping at my chamber door? It's Freaky Deek coming in with the Raiders. Raiders, welcome in. Freaky Deek. How we doing, man? Thank you so much for the raid. We do, I'm going to forewarn you, I'm going to delay it, but I apologize in advance. We do have a pending ad break. It's that point in the hour, but let me snooze it for a moment. And we actually just got the alert right before you guys came in. So yeah, snoozed, and welcome, Raiders. How we doing today? Folks, linked in the chat, Freaky Deek. If you are not following this man, you should be. Another phenomenally talented sculptor here on Twitch and a friend of the channel. So check him out, show some love. And Raiders, welcome in. Freaky Deek, how was stream today? What were we working on? Let's see. Were we working on a xenomorph? Luardi, hello, welcome in. Drovana, welcome in. Super uplifting and supporting. Freaky, well said. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm going to show you guys, we're going to pull up Freaky Deek's Instagram here in a moment. Since I'm sitting here, I'll show you what I'm working on real quick. We're adding bevels onto my candy corn monsters, and it'll look something like this. We got eye detail to add after the fact. You know, we'll shape up around the eyes and do like the lids and brows and all of that. But right now we're getting those bevels in place and some blending and all of that fun stuff. So welcome in, welcome in. And if you don't know me, you can call me Feral, Moon, any of those things work. And I sculpt a variety of things here. The Xeno just doesn't want to finish itself without my help. How dare they? You know, they're always so needy. All our projects, right? Just demanding more and more of our time. Let me pull up Instagram real quick, folks. And there he is. Let's pull that up. Let's see. That's the third eye. That guy's just a Cyclops. Yeah, the one that has the green eye. Looks so cool. Thank you, Luardi. Thank you. And in fact, Freaky Deek, I was just showing Menchie, my partner, some of your work yesterday. Let's hop over here. And folks, if like I said, if you're not following Freaky Deek, fix that. I'm gonna put a link to the Instagram as well. Yeah, let's take a look here. This is the tank girl, right? Yeah. That's massive, man. I can't even imagine. 33 inches. How long did this one take you, dude? And I freaking love this. And Menchie loved this as well. And she loved the fact that you had a shirt that matched Tank Girl took me ages, did all on stream. I can imagine. I can imagine. That jerboa that's in the bottom right corner right now was 150 hours.
It's time
so.
to take a short break. Stand up, stretch and hydrate.
We're going to snooze. We got 2 more snoozes left. We'll use one. We've got 7 minutes. That'll do. Took more than 6 months for it to finish that lady. I could imagine. Because I mean, like, at that scale, with the jerboa was June, July into August. And he's only like, I mean, he's my biggest project, but he's not 33 inches. That's a very cool. I definitely would love to sculpt at that scale at some point, but yeah. And like I said, I love the pinky in the brain, dude. That's fantastic. Resident Evil 2. Nemesis. Phenomenal work. I started the one. I love it since then. Just takes a lot of time. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, working on a big scale is so much fun, but it takes a lot more time because you got so much more surface area, so much more blending, smoothing, detail. This is incredible, by the way. Nemesis Type 2 was the very first I did on Twitch. Nice, dude. I love this Joker. Render all that surface is insane. Yeah, yeah. You know, I just over the weekend I'd been just using regular sandpaper, you know, and it doesn't work. I tried it. I was like, yeah, let me see about wet sanding because I wasn't sure with that sandpaper. Yep, nope, it just fell apart. So over the weekend I picked up some sanding blocks, the foam blocks of various grits. You know, I got a large grit, a medium, and a finishing. And oh my God, that is a game changer. Wet sanding. Sanding on cosplay does not work. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Wet sand it. I've been sanding our candy corns. Yeah, I've been having really good on wet. Yeah, yeah. Dry sanding works too, but God, is it messy. There is so much dust. Do not recommend. And if you do that outside. And this project is incredible. Batman, I love it. Yeah, so make sure you guys are following. Oh, shoot. This was, I've seen some of this come to life on stream. The face hugger and the egg. This is a pretty good size scale too. Life size, isn't it? Oh man.
Suddenly, I heard a tap.
What is happening today?
Gently rapping at my chamber door.
Secret tip for shiny surfaces: try rubbing it on denim to make a shiny surface. Interesting. I will have to try that. Medium Jenny Lee, thank you so much for the follow and the raid. Raiders, welcome in. Keisha Mama, I don't know what's going on with our follow alerts right now. You see that? I don't know what Twitch is doing today, but they need to stop. Well, at least we got alerts this time. Thank you guys so much for the follow. My Solis Luna, welcome in, Raiders. Back-to-back raids. I apologize, Raiders. Just a forewarning, we do have an ad break coming up real quick. We've been postponing it. So I do apologize. It is creeping up on us, but welcome in. Priestess of Wonderland, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, hi, Raiders. Twitch be twitching. Yep, I think they're working on some updates on some things, and it's really just messing with alerts. Because I know I've seen it happen through multiple streams using multiple different bots. So it's got to be a Twitch thing, you know. Fantastic work on sculpting and also on videos you do. Yes, I agree. I agree. And I can't say this enough, Freaky Deek. The aesthetic on your stream is great. I love your lighting. I still don't see how you can see, but I love it.
It's time to take a short break.
Yeah,
Stand up,
see,
stretch and hydrate.
Pot's yelling at us. You're getting everyone with your candy corn monster title. Yeah, well, medium Jenny Lee. Again, thank you so much for the raid. What were we working on today? Did I miss that? If I did miss that, I do apologize. And folks, let me get a shout out here. Make sure you're showing some love to our raiders. Oh, crap. There we go. Get a shout out in there. Painting a Halloween scene on a box shaped like a coffin. Ooh, that's awesome. Rose, there you go. Rose has been doing a little bit of that. I'm going to drop a follow. And you guys should do the same. In fact, let's go over there. And let's take a look at... Do you have an Instagram? Instagram, there we go. I'm going to drop a follow. Any work to display on there? Is that something? That's really cool. I like it. Let me get my chat back up. Just photos? Okay. Symmetry series? Nice. So do you do like tarot card readings and such? I'll pull this up. I'll show you guys what I've been working on. The ads are going to start in like 20 seconds. I do apologize. We'll have a 3-minute ad break and then we'll get right back into the work. So I do apologize about you guys know how it goes, you know. Jeff Bezos needs his monies. And we've been postponing them. We're out. Medium and tarot card reader and artist. That is awesome. I dropped a follow on your stream, Jenny, and I will do my best to catch a stream. Very cool. Yes, and thank you again, raiders from Freaky Deek stream and from Jenny's stream. Welcome in again. Thank you guys so much for joining. We're going to continue on working on the candy corn monsters after the break for sure. But yeah, I'll put the break screen up. You guys won't miss anything. The break will be over and we'll get right back into it. I think, in fact, right now we're in the midst of ads for some people. So need to clean up my mess anyways. I'll be back after the ads. Hey, Freaky Deek, yeah, and Jenny as well. I know how it goes. If you need to de-stream, do what you got to do. Totally understand. If you want to hang out with us, you're more than welcome to. But yeah, by all means, thank you so much for the raids, and feel free to take care of anything you need to tend to. And otherwise, we'll be here hanging out. I'll put the break screen up just for the break, and I'll be still sitting here chatting with you guys. Don't worry. But great opportunity to get a stretch in. I'm going to do the same. Try to get up on the breaks and stretch my lower back. And then we're going to be cleaning up some of these bevels and getting these guys ready for the oven. And let me make sure I drop a follow on Instagram. Yep, okay. And again, I do apologize. I hate having to go into an ad break right around the time of raids. I really wish they gave us more snoozes, but you know how it goes. And I know Twitch is supposed to like supposedly auto detect moments when it shouldn't run ads, but it's not entirely dependable. So and also we're gonna pause Fleetwood Mac because it's definitely off of our Spooky Sculpts playlist. I'm gonna shuffle this. There we go.
Good afternoon, everybody.
What? Wait a minute.
It's double.
That was the other tab. I'm sorry. That was Jenny's stream starting. I was very confused for a second.
Welcome back. Let's get to it.
All right, see, that was quick enough. Okay, I think I got a text from Menchie. Let me make sure all is good there. Wait, what? Huh. Okay. Well, glad I checked that. She needed a response on that one, so. Okay. Let's get back to work here. So yeah, we're putting these strips on. That's not the right tool. Putting these strips on and working on this bevel. And this fruit fly that has been bothering me since last night is going to get it. It's Menchie's fault with her lemons. The lemons brought fruit flies. Ghostbusters indeed. Anybody watch the more recent 2 Ghostbuster movies? Afterlife and Frozen Empire? I've rather enjoyed them. I think that Afterlife was better than Frozen Empire, but both were enjoyable. Seen them all? Yeah, I thought they were pretty good. I did not care for the 2016 version, not because anything other than I just didn't feel like it was a great movie, but I don't typically care for these movies that try to reboot old properties and then kind of like poke fun at the original. Like, you wouldn't be here without the original. What are you doing? But so I think that there's definitely some good examples out there, and I think that the more recent 2 movies, Ghostbuster movies, are good examples of how you bring old franchises back. Great sequel. Yeah, I agree. Yep. He just wants to help. Afterlife made me cry in the theater. Dude, yeah, it was a little bit, get you right in the feels there. got a little bit of a air pocket. In fact, let's just go with this guy. I hate this. Thankfully, it's just right on the surface. Boy, my rats are being rowdy right now. I hope you guys can't hear it. I liked Afterlife better too. Yeah, and it's not to disparage Frozen Empire. I think Frozen Empire was fine. I just think that Afterlife was a little bit better. It was a little bit more of a concise movie. We'll put it that way. And I think that's why it's probably generally liked better. There's a lot going on in Frozen Empire in a short amount of time. And that doesn't mean it's a bad movie. I just think that's why it feels a little bit more, well, Afterlife feels a little bit more like a more concise movie, I feel like. Got to clean up, get my kiddos off the bus. Great to meet you all today. It was wonderful to meet you as well, Jenny. Have a great stream. Thank you. And you have a wonderful evening. I like the end credit dance scene in the 2016 movie. I don't remember that. I will say it was great to see what's her name? Why am I drawing a blank right now? I'm embarrassed. Her secretary. I want to say Janine. Is that right? Why am I second guessing myself? But it was good to see her back. That was cool. It'd be great if we get Rick Moranis back, but I think Afterlife was so emotional. There was no way to recreate that impact, but Frozen Empire was still good. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah. That, and like I said, I think that there's just a little bit much going on in Frozen Empire that could have maybe benefited from a bit of a longer runtime. But I'm also not somebody that typically complains about runtime on movies. My attention span has maintained itself to some degree. If as long as the story is good, I will sit in a theater all day, you know. Janine, okay, yeah, I don't know why I was second guessing that. And then Frozen Empire touched on some stuff from the Ghostbusters animated series, if I'm not mistaken. Which I enjoyed quite a bit as a kid. We were just talking about Rick Moranis and Jenny's stream. Oh, no kidding. Yeah, I'd love to see Rick Moranis make a comeback. I know he has he's made some appearances and done a few things. And supposedly there's like rumor that they're talking about a new Honey, I Shrunk the Kids movie. But that's been a couple years and I haven't really heard anything more, so I mean, it's super admirable like what the guy did. He dropped his career and took care of his family. Like it just, you know, kudos, right? Can't have anything but respect for that. But he's certainly missed. I grew up watching movies with Rick Moranis in it, from Little Shop of Horrors to the Honey I Shrunk the Kids movies, and Spaceballs and countless others. What was it? Strange Brew? You hoser? Only one guy who did lure Rick Moranis in front of a camera again. That was Ryan Reynolds for a commercial. Yeah. And like I said, there was talk of him, like he was going to come back and do a Honey I Shrunk the Kids movie, but I haven't heard anything about it in a couple years. Ollie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Monday. I hope your weekend went well and the week's off to a good start for you. SCTV fan in my youth. I didn't find out about Strange Brew until I was in high school. Buddy of mine really loved that movie. Made me watch it. You know, I do think that cinema is kind of coming back after the unmentionable years. And I'm glad to see that. I do hope that we get a return to more genre films. Look, I love Marvel, man. I'm a huge Marvel fan, and I like DC too when they can pull it together. But not everything has to be that, you know? I'm not fatigued in the slightest. Give me more, but also give me something else too, you know? And growing up, I was born in the early 80s. I'm a elder millennial, if you will. But man, we really miss out on some of those old genre films that we had with like when's the last time we saw a movie like the old Chris Columbus movies, or John Hughes. I'd love to see those type of movies make a little bit of a comeback. Growing up so close to the border, I had more Canadian media than in most states. Yeah, I could see that. I live like on the other side of the lake from Canada, but we don't get too much influence, I suppose. Yeah, it will, but first there have to be some radical changes. Right now, it's just too expensive. Yeah, everything's a money game. executives only want to finance the movies that they think will do numbers. Not every movie has to be $1 billion movie, you know? Go in with a small budget, manage it wisely, make something good, and you make money. Hopefully. I also grew up on the other side of the lake. Oh, by the way, have you seen the first trailer to Marvel's Thunderbolts today? I did. I'm intrigued. I really enjoyed the first couple episodes of Agatha also. In fact, that's why Season of the Witch got added to the playlist here. I was like, ooh, that song, I like it. So here we are, Spooky Sculpt playlist. Perfect. And I cannot wait till March for Daredevil Born Again. Oh my God, I cannot wait. Cannot wait. So I'm so happy that we get Charlie Cox back. But not just him, everybody. I mean, the whole cast is coming back from the sounds of it. We know that Foggy and Fisk and Karen and Frank Castle, Punisher. And then apparently all of the Defenders shows from Netflix are coming back. So that's cool. Walking to said lake every day. Nice, man. I should have done this beforehand, but oh well. Needs to. I suppose I could probably pull a zoom up here. That way you guys can at least see a little bit better. Working on small things right now. Yeah, Gareth Edwards proved it can be done with a lower budget. The creator was outstanding. You know, I've heard that and I need to watch that movie. I follow the Birdman. I don't know if you're familiar with him on YouTube, but big comic book movie buff guy. And he has done nothing but praise that movie. And I need to check it out. We watched Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare last night. That was a great Great watch. Really enjoyed it. A 2-hour movie that went by like nothing. And she couldn't believe it. She's like, that was 2 hours? I said, yep. She said, holy crap. Not to forget Frank Castle's back too. Hell yeah, man. That was perfect casting. And the moment I was like, oh, my mind immediately went to like season 1 Shane on The Walking Dead, and I'm like, yep, that's perfect. Born Again, super exciting. Wish it wasn't for Disney Plus, but don't hate the budget they will have. Yeah, and they're letting them stay true to the tone and everything, you know. Don't get too down on Disney Plus shows right now. I know we went through a period where the quality on the Marvel properties, you know, Disney basically ordered Marvel, like they ordered up like a shitload of content because they wanted to bolster their streaming service, right? And then we saw what happened with the quality control. And this past year has been a big thing where Feige has stepped in and basically restructured how they approach everything to address those issues. So I think, you know, the people that want to cry about stupid shit, they're going to cry about stupid shit. It's just inevitable. You know, the MCU crowd when She-Hulk was on, as if the She-Hulk comics weren't talking about those very topics before most of those morons are even born. But there's just no pleasing those people. But I think that as far as anybody that genuinely enjoys the properties, I think we're going to see an improvement. Now, it's going to be a little bit weird because some of the shows were made prior to the changes. So I don't know what to expect with like Ironheart, for instance. I'm excited. The Iron Wars stuff. I'm excited. Like, I'm going to check it out, but I just hope it's good. Because like Ironheart's been done for quite some time. They're just waiting to air it. Please watch The Creator. I'm eager to hear your opinion on that. Yeah, I'm going to have to do so. I think it's on Hulu or something. I know I've seen it on one of the streaming services. But I've already saw people like dogging on Agatha all along. It's just like, you know, do people like anything? I quite enjoy Agatha all along so far. But there's already stupid dialogue around that show, so. This is why we can't have nice things. I didn't mean in that. I meant in the, I don't have Disney Plus. All those low quality shows I still found. Oh, I got you, Ezram. Yeah, and they keep raising the freaking price on it too. Ours is included in our cell phone plan. and it's like the bundle. From time to time, there's some good stuff on Hulu. I just don't see it as something I would pay for on a regular basis. And Disney Plus is something that I would just kind of come back to when they release something I want to watch. But like I said, it's in our phone plan, so thankfully I don't have to worry about that. I think it's 20th Century Fox, so Disney Plus. Yeah. So I think it's on Hulu or Disney Plus through Hulu, because now they kind of merged the two, which I kind of like. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. Maybe during the week we'll watch it, because we don't really have any shows other than Agatha, and that's only on Wednesdays. Really needing something to watch right now, which is how we ended up watching the Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare last night. We were watching Orange is the New Black, which I'd already seen, but Minchie hadn't. And I feel like she must have lost interest in that show, so she hasn't really wanted to return to it. It's a pretty heavy show. I get it. Pretty heavy stuff in that. Definitely not a show that you watch an episode and you're like, gosh, I really feel good about things right now. Okay, so now this is all the bevels we're going to do on this guy today. We're going to throw them into the oven and then we'll do the rest. Basically because I don't want to smash while handling it, so we'll trim up some of this top. And then we're going to blend these, brush it all down again, do any cleanups and touch-ups we need. I already see a spot. I don't need to worry too much about the symmetry here because we are going to be doing, eyelid detail that we'll add on. So some of that's going to be covered. Same with those two. Looking forward to the Alien show on FX next year. Alien Earth. I hadn't heard about that, but I don't have television. And therefore no FX. Maybe it'll be on Hulu though. Like The Bear, that's an FX show, but you can only watch it on Hulu, which is weird, but I freaking love that show, man. God. Watched a teaser a few weeks ago. Nice. Atomic, what's up, man? Welcome in. Folks, if you are not following Atomic Gift Shop, there's a link in the chat there. Go check him out, show some love. From sketching to sculpting, and even some video games from time to time. Check him out. Show some love there. So basically what I've been doing for this process is just like you see me doing, and then I'll scoop out some of the excess, shape up the lines again. Dana and Inez from, yep. Best kitchen portrayal in medium. My favorite rose. And folks, I am hoping, it depends. It depends on what we get done tomorrow. I know I've been talking about it for a while. And this weekend, like I said, there was no streams this weekend simply because we had a lot going on. It was like a chill weekend, but just a lot going on. You know, with the new pets and getting out and doing a few things. So I did do some work, of course, on these guys, but I just didn't really feel like trying to be social about it. I just kind of wanted to unplug and sculpt a bit. But if there is work to be done after we end tomorrow's regular stream, I may very well go live tomorrow night for a bit and do a after dark stream. And just know if you see me streaming at night, no mic, because I can't talk on the mic, but we'll be sitting here hanging out. I can chat from time to time, you know. But yeah, just lurking and listening to music, if that sounds like something that interests you. FeralMoonTV After Dark streams will be a thing. Come by, smoke a bowl with me or something, you know. Something I don't normally do on stream. But if we're just chilling and working, why not? Come on, fill that gap in. There we go. And I would say probably this weekend, I need to start getting a plan in order for my pumpkin monsters. Because we were going to be into painting these guys very soon. And our next project is going to be pumpkin monsters, so probably at least a couple. Y'all respect to sleeping, Menchie? Man, it's been killing me lately. Apparently I snore, but she's also a very light sleeper. And she's been having to go sleep in the other bed so that I don't wake her up. I hate it. I hate it. Trying to make it, but for now I need to go to bed. Thanks so much for the sweet welcome here. Anytime, man. Absolutely. Absolutely. And thank you so much for the raid. See you next time. Freaky Deek, have a great night, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks again for the raid. And folks, give me just a second here. Let me set this down right now. I snore like a bear. Yeah, folks, shout out in the chat there for Freaky Deek. If you are not following, make sure you're doing so. Phenomenal sculptor and streamer here on Twitch.
Hello. Hello.
Hello, Captain Shires. Welcome in. I snore like a bear. Yeah, man, apparently I do too. I'll be starting the patterning for my trousers for my LARP character tomorrow. Ooh, that's exciting. And Rose, by the way, anybody out there, just a reminder, Thursday is quickly approaching. It is the final Thursday stream of the month of September. And on the final Thursday streams, at the end of the stream, we spend some time taking a look at what you guys have been up to. If you have something you've completed or are working on this month and you would like to share it, there's the community showcase channel in the Discord. So make sure you get those in there before stream on Thursday. We'd love to see what you guys have been up to. How do? Hope you're well. I'm doing great, Captain Shires. I hope you had a wonderful weekend, and I hope your week is off to a good start. It's great to see you. It's Mama Funk. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And what a great name. I just realized too, I'm zoomed in, I'm scooted back, I'm a mess over here. I'm sorry. I wheeled myself over to the keyboard and didn't quite get myself back to where I need to be. I would say that that's ready for the oven. We're going to brush them down with liquid polymer clay, of course, but let's let them dry off a bit there. And we got to go over this guy as well. Again, I'll show you guys something. If you guys have been around, you know, one of the things I've talked about is trying to come up with a maker's mark. And so I did. Just a simple little moon here. We'll paint the moon red. And I'll go over the F and the M with white and black. And then this little spot on the back. Maker's mark on the back of the candy corns. How about that? So when we get to that part tomorrow, we'll do that with this guy. Unfortunately, with the Cyclops, I hadn't thought of this idea yet, so we'll have to attach that through other means, but we'll make it work. You should know you were following me most of the day Saturday across Twitch. Yeah, that's true. Somebody was following somebody. We kept running into each other. Sunday was chill art day. Yeah. My weekends, I don't typically stream on the weekends just because I like to leave them open. You know, if I can get a stream in, we do, but I try to make sure I reserve that time, spend with Minchie and anything that needs done. And then in addition to that, you know, Andy Mecca's streaming, so I got to be over there, right? Well, I don't want to miss any Andy Mecca streams. But yeah, some days on the weekends I'm doing a lot of work, lurking, because either working on something or playing around with animals. Worth making a signature stamp. I thought about, well, that's kind of where this came from, Corpse, was I thought about like getting or making a stamp. But, you know, this isn't too terrible, right? I just punch out a circle. Let's see. I use this guy and do my lines. And then I use these two to go around and do a little bit of indentation, texturation. Can't miss the Andy Mecha streams, right? Yeah, exactly. So I got 2 more of these that need to go in the oven. You're drying. Got a couple things here. Also, let me get this zoom off. We don't really need that right now. I just got to be careful because I don't want to touch the back. Just a few little spots on this guy that needed touched up after I sanded. Really just need, there we go. And scrape all this off. Almost like a spackle there, you know. I just lurk in streams while I sit and do work on the weekends. I end up channel hopping with the raids. Yep, same. Yeah, we missed the end of Andy's stream yesterday. I was lurking, of course, but ended up watching a movie. Or then she had to get to bed and perfect. Oh, there goes my paintbrush. Okay. I think. I think we're good to go there. Walk him forward a little bit. Let's brush this guy down. Get him ready. I'm going to put these guys in the oven after stream. Had to leave toward the end at a 5 a.m. start. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on Eastern time. So GMT -4. But Menchie's got to go to bed early. So. And we timed it just right because the movie we watched was a 2-hour movie and we finished it just in time for her before she had to get to bed. Hey, Rose. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. I very much appreciate it. Thank you, Rose. I appreciate the support. Hey, Atomic. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Take it easy. I gotta fish up my brush real quick. Give me a second. Fell off my desk. Sharing the bits because I can and I want to. Well, it's certainly appreciated. Thank you, Rose. Okay, let's brush this guy. Right? And again, this is just liquid polymer clay. I never really did this before in the past, but I figured this would be a great project to try this out. Because the idea is you brush this on, right? Kind of helps fill in any gaps. And it certainly seems to be doing the job there. Plus, it just kind of helps smooth everything out, leaves a nice little finish. And then for what that doesn't get, after this gets a bake, front and back is done. We'll sand it down before we do the eye detail. God bless Iggy, indeed. Indeed. I'm ashamed to admit I wasn't really familiar with this song until Dexter New Blood. And then I was like, oh, that song is fantastic. I want it. And what a perfect song for Dexter. That's another thing that's coming up quick. Dexter Original Sin comes out in sometime in December. Only a couple more months to go there. All right, same thing on this guy. I'll brush this down and then we should be good for today. And then tomorrow we'll finish up the back side of him. And then if I can, yeah, we'll wait until tomorrow's stream before we make any calls. I very much want to do a night stream tomorrow if the work supports it, right? Because I want to be into painting by the end of this week. And it's very doable. It's just a matter of where we fall in the process. If we get the back bevel done, we might be able to work into eye detail, and then maybe tomorrow night finish up eye detail. So it, you know, like I said, we'll see what we get done during the day tomorrow, and that'll kind of let me know where we stand and what needs done. Okay. Well, those guys are ready to go in for a bake. And so am I. Okay. Clean brush. And then our little maker's marks go in the oven as well. Those will be ready. I need to remember tomorrow when we're doing the back side of him to cut out a little circle. And then he'll have a little bit of a wraparound brow there, or eyelids, what have you. I'm happy with it. Okay, cool. So I'll get those guys in the oven. But that is gonna be a day for us. And what a good day. A nice productive stream. We got quite a bit done. We're well underway on course to get these guys into painting before the end of the week. And then again, any subs September 1st through September 30th count as an entry into our giveaway where you can win one of these. And I think we're just going to make it winner chooses. They can pick one of the candy corns. I will ship it. You don't have to worry about the cost of shipping or anything like that. Why do we have to have an ad break coming up already? My goodness. Thankfully, I got a snooze back, so we'll use that. And then I'll just have to be quick here. But yeah, making good progress on the candy corns. We'll announce the giveaway drawing date sometime next week as we get into the first week of October and put September to rest. And then we'll do the drawing live on stream, right? So I'll announce the winner on stream. We'll announce it in Discord, which is linked in the chat. And then the winner will have 72 hours. 72 hours to claim. And Ollie, I see you're in the Discord. Let me get your role added. Welcome in. Got you set up there. All right. Well, thank you guys. It's been a fun stream today. Stick around. Yeah, no problem. Got your access role set, Ollie, and welcome into the Discord. I'm gonna pull up my following list and see who's live, unless anybody has any suggestions. Corpse, thanks for being a part of it, man. Thanks for being here. Thank you for being here. Let's see. A bit of options to choose from today. We've got, let's see, 6 minutes. Stupid ad breaks. There's a line. Wait, is line streaming? Why did it not go to my following? Linecraftery's streaming. Let's well, there we go. We already know. Folks, Linecraftery is a great friend of the channel here.
Yeah, definitely.
A great friend of the channel here and a wonderful, incredible artist. I mean, you can see right there. Pen and ink artist, traditional art, and one of my favorites. In fact, there's going to be at least one piece of his work hanging on my wall. Did I join late? Oh, I'm sorry, Captain Shires. Yeah, we're at over 4 hours on the stream today. But tomorrow we'll be streaming again. Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays typically. And then we're going to try to find ways to work some more in. So, but it was great to see you. Thank you so much for swinging through. It's certainly appreciated. Not late, just when, you made it when it worked for you, right? At just the right time. But yeah, let's get some raid calls in the chat real quick. Get that done. Non-subs, there's one for you. And I don't mean to rush. I'm not trying to rush, guys. I'm just racing the clock with the ad break, Stupid thing. And then subs, there's a raid call for you. I'm going to get that copied for myself as well. Ready to go. When we get over to Linecraftery's channel, throw those in the chat, make some noise, give a hearty hello. If you like what you see, wonderful. Drop a follow. If not, hey, it's always fun to meet new artists. No harm, no foul. But I'd love it if you join us. So, guys, before we do that, though, thank you so much, man. We got a list to run down and roll credits here. It's been a phenomenal stream today. Let's see. Make sure I'm at the beginning. Yeah, Kiki Hunter Creative coming in with the raid today. Thank you so much, man. All the raids today. I very much appreciate it. Excel Empress, Intrepid Cucumber, Sun Cup, thank you all for the follows and thank you for coming along with Kiki Hunter's raid and joining us today. I do hope you enjoyed. Medium Jenny, thank you so much for the raid. I very much appreciate it. And anyone that came from Jenny's stream, Keisha Mama, My Solace Luna, Priestess of Wonderland, Ali, thank you all so much for joining us today. And thank you for those follows. I very much appreciate the support. Freaky Deek coming in with the raid today. I don't know why. There it is. Yeah, I was going to say, why is it not in the activity feed? But there it is. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate all the raids, everyone that came in with the raids today. And Rose, thank you for the bits. I very much appreciate it. And it's Mama Funk. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, guys. It's been a great stream. I'm going to queue up the raid before that stupid ad break. Raid channel. Lioncraftery. There we go. All right. Weirdos turning up late. Priestess of Wonderland, Corpse, Rose, Captain Shires, Ollie. Anybody
It's
still?
time to take a short break.
Shh.
Stand
Atticus.
up,
No.
stretch and hydrate.
No, don't listen to the bird. Don't listen to him. Anyone still out there hanging out with us in chat, I appreciate you. Thank you for being here today. Thanks for hanging out and chatting. That's what makes these streams enjoyable for me, the conversations. Thank you for spending that time here. Lurkers, very much appreciated. You guys are awesome. Thank you for all the support. There's an Andy Mecca right there. Weirdos do be lurking. Yep, see? Folks, right there linked in the chat, Mr. Andy Mecca. Do yourself a favor, drop a follow. Andy's a huge inspiration as to why I even started streaming sculpting, because I was just doing that YouTube stuff beforehand. So, yeah, drop a follow, show some love. You as well, Andy. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Guys, have a great night. Have a wonderful evening. I will see you back here tomorrow. But in the meantime, I'll see you on the other side of the raid over on Linecraftery's channel. Again, get those raid calls ready. I'll throw them in the chat one more time. Non-subs and subs. When we get over there, throw them in the chat, make some noise. Drop a follow if you like what you see. But yeah, that's all for me today. I'm going to throw these guys in the oven, and I'll be back at it tomorrow. I'll see you guys then. And let's hit the raid button.